2 minutes to the start of the race. Clint Salter. Rick Clement.
Alex, you need to be out here marshaling too, sir.
Dustin Salter. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Dustin and Damon, you're going to have to go farther apart so I can tell who's who. Because I think Dustin got checked in. No, that's the right one. Okay. Damon, go ahead and make sure this is the right one.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Perfect.
Damon Hawkins.
All right. Awesome. Get your tires warmed up, fellers.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I had no doubt. A little bit of doubt, but we're good. Exactly. It's cold out. That means it's time to come inside and play on the carpet.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Order on this one's going to be Dustin, Colin, Clint, Rick, Eric, and Damon. That's the order. Dustin will be on the tone. I will call your name after that. We're going to go pretty quick because we got 6 cars on the track. Marshall's ready. Dustin ready. On the tone. Colin, Clint, Rick, Eric, and Damon. Okay, I'm going to let these guys get settled in. Start calling some times. 5-minute qualifier. I guess I need to update my list. 5-minute qualifier, 6-minute mains, what we usually run. 12 scale stuff is 8-minute mains. 8-minute qualifiers. Watch your right side, watch your right side. Watch the straightaway go high on the straightaway. High on the straightaway. We got a couple cars back there. Nick's getting his workout. Oh, pull it. Pull it off. Ooh. Work together on the backstretch there, guys. In the least surprising thing of the century, Dustin and Clint are 1 and 2 and running a second away from each other in VTA. We got Dustin, Clint, Damon, Eric, Rick, and Colin. That's the running order right now. Weird. It's like they were 4 100ths away from each other on Thursday night in the main.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place.
Oh, we got one on the right side.
Followed by Clint Salter in second place. Followed by Damon Hawkins in third place.
Dustin's got a fast lap 11.5. Clint 11.6. Damon 12.1. Eric 13.3. Colin 12.1. And Rick 17.4. Dustin just got a new fast lap of 11.533. Keeps getting fast. Can't help it. Can't stop, won't stop. Yeah. Coming up on 3 minutes in, 2 minutes remaining. Still Dustin, Clint, Damon, Eric, Colin, Rick.
2 minutes left.
Closest race right now is still Dustin and Clint. Again, shocking. Up next, Box 4 Tech guys. Antonio, Jose, Brian, and Ethan. You four should be getting your cars ready. Getting up to tech, checking your voltage, making sure your tires are dry, all the things.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Clint Salter in second place, followed by Damon Hawkins in third place.
Damon, Eric, and Colin all have tightened right up. They're within 6 seconds of each other, so that's a battle for third place right there. We got 24 seconds remaining in this one. Again, Box Stock Vortex up next. There's a tone. Keep going until she calls your name. Damon, you're still on the clock. Eric, you're still on the clock.
Clint Salter done. Dustin Salter done. Sir Rex a lot done. Rick Clement done. Damon Hawkins done. Eric Norris done.
Awesome job, guys. That's a race. Dustin, Clint, Damon, Colin, Eric, Rick is how that one finished.
The race is completed.
You got switched again.
Up next, race number 2. Box Stock 4 Tech Heat 1 of 1.
At least it didn't break, but it flips too easy, huh? Yeah. All right, Fortec, Box Stock Fortec, Antonio, Jose, Brian, and Ethan. I see Brian up there. There's Antonio. Booyah.
Brian DK Sellers.
Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I see Austin. You guys are in the next race. Sorry. That's the way it worked out, but if you guys can get ready by the next race, you're up in the next one. This one hasn't even started yet, so
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Got 6-7 minutes.
Jose de Jesus. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Not sure.
Ethan de Jesus.
Who's running that green car? That one right there. Do you have the stock body? This is stock class, so you need a stock body.
To the start of the race.
Okay, throw the stock body on it, please. Need to run a Traxxas body in this class.
Less than 5.
I try to keep moving it, but it gets hit a few times. It's actually that joint behind you, Dustin, too. That gets hammered, that out. So that's where it kind of really gets moved. Yeah. All right, we're going to wait for a body switch quick here. We'll get this one going. Antonio, you're in the orange Mustang? Okay.
Antonio de Jesus.
Okay. All right, we're racing with 3. Okay, Antonio, Jose, and Brian, that's going to be the order. Ethan, do you want me to put you in sportsman? Or, yeah, sportsman? Okay, I can move you over to sportsman. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. All right, marshals, we got plenty. Antonio is going to go on the tone, and I will call your name after that. We're going to get this going on the tone. Jose and Brian. Box stock Fortec. Here we go. I'll take this moment as a reminder. If you're going to run box stock Fortec, you have to run Traxxas body, Traxxas tires, everything. When you jump up to Sportsman, you can change your body to whatever body you want, more or less. And you can switch to USGT tires. No, I don't care about the batteries. I do not want to limit it to Traxxas battery. But you can run a Traxxas battery if you want. Yeah. No. Waverly runs Traxxas battery only, but I want to make sure that everybody can feel included. I'm an inclusive kind of guy, Dustin. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Exactly. All right, we're 1 minute 36 seconds in. Antonio's up top, followed by Jose and Brian. Everybody's pretty close, though. Everybody's within 7 seconds of each other right now. These guys are running clean, running good, clean laps. That's the key.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Antonio de Jesus in first place, followed by Jose de Jesus in second place, followed by Brian D.K. Sellers in third place.
Intimidated your dad to hop right over the wall. Or the other way around. Sorry, my bad. I forgot whose car was whose. Dad kicked you out of over the wall. We are halfway through this one, a little over. Antonio's still up top, 15-1 fast lap. Brian has moved up to second now. He's got 16-0. Jose with a 15-8. Pretty even match here.
2 minutes left.
Up next is Fortec Sportsman. Dave, Damon, Eric, Austin, and Brian. I don't know if Dave and Austin will make it or not. Yeah.
1 minute 4 minutes. The top drivers are Antonio De Jesus in first place, followed by Brian D.K. Sellers in second place, followed by Jose De Jesus in third place.
"26 seconds remaining, guys. We got one in the keyhole. He's all clear." There you go. Antonio, Brian, Jose. That's our order still. Brian's given Jose is plenty of space. Trying to get by. Can't make it through. That's the widest Fortec you'll ever see. You can run USGT if you would like.
Antonio De Jesus done. Brian D.K. Sellers done.
That's a race. Good job, guys. Done. Sportsman Fortec's up now.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Fortec Sportsman. Heat 1 of 1.
Yeah, Ethan, you're in this one.
Brian Pierce. Eric Norris. One minute to the start of the race. Ethan De Jesus. Eric Norris. Brian Pierce. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'll get you. Thank you.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Austin full send Cass. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Damon Hawkins. Less than 5. Ethan De Jesus.
Austin, is your dad going to make it or no? It's fine. Oh, okay, here he comes. I see the car up in the air now. You're good. You're good, Dave. Take a deep breath. It's all good. I just want to make sure. I had to put you guys up front just because of the way the races were today.
Dave Cass.
All right, we'll let Dave get a couple laps here. Don't park in the middle of the straight or in the middle of the lanes, please. All right. Sounds like the showing machine stopped. All right. Order on this one's going to be Dave, Damon, Eric, Austin, Brian, and Ethan. Marshall's ready. Dave ready on the tone. I will call your names pretty quick on this one, okay, guys? Damon, Eric, Austin, Brian, and Ethan. All right, pretty good spread. This is your Sportsman Vortex. That was impressive height. You got like a foot of air into that one, Dave. Remember to work together, guys. Work together. Watch the middle, or left side coming into the keyhole, I should say. Yeah, keyhole, watch the keyhole. So got a marshal out there. Yeah. All right, we're a minute 30 into this one. Brian, Eric, Damon, Dave, Ethan, and Austin. That's your order. Looks like Austin had some car issues. I know he just got that thing running again. No reverse. No reverse.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Brian Pierce in first place, followed by Damon Hawkins in second place, followed by Eric Norris in third place.
Brian's got a collection over there. Yeah. He must have his tax strip out there, taking out cars all over the place. Okay, we're halfway through this one. Brian, Damon, Eric, Dave, Ethan, and Austin. That's the order still. Brian's got a pass up of a 12-3. Damon a 13-0. Eric 13-1. And Dave a 13-1. Yeah.
2 minutes left.
Damon just turned his fast lap last time around, 12-4. He's got that Salter machine running pretty well. There's a lot of banging. Up next is USGT. Dustin, Clint, and Alex, USGT guys. Up next. One minute remaining, guys.
After 1 minute left. The top drivers are Brian Pierce in first place, followed by Eric Norris in second place, followed by Damon Hawkins in third place.
Eric just got down to the 12s and took over second place. Brian, Eric, and Damon are running pretty tight together. Dave's not too far behind, though. Brian's on a 22.505 pace. Eric 22.513. Damon 21.509. And Dave 21.5. Actually, just dropped down to 20.502. He must have had a little bit of a long lap there. Needs to be marshaled. There we go. 10 seconds remaining now. There's a tone. Keep going until she calls your name.
Damon Hawkins done. Dave Cass done. Brian Pierce done. Eric Norris done.
That's a race. Good job, guys.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
USGT.
Up next, race number 4. USGT Heat 1 of 1.
She rubbing.
Hot Dog King aka Big Al.
Trim a little bit off her quick.
Dustin Salter. Clint Salter.
USGT.
One minute to the start of the race.
What's up? Yeah. Yeah, these are fixed timing motors. Alex just needed to trim his body. He's got a new body on there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Rubbing a little bit. We'll give him a minute here. We got 40 seconds before the timer's going to go, and then we got an extra minute if he needs it. Then we'll get going.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Get that heart rate up. I felt bad, but I had to put it there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Getting her, Alex? Good? Okay. Looks like he's getting his body on. We'll get this thing going. I need a jug. Bop. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. We get a redneck band going in no time. Yeah. What's that? Oh. Clean sweep. It's one way to break in the body. All right, let's hold up. Dustin, Clint, Alex, that's going to be the order. You good? Need another lap? Alex got all kinds of new stuff today, so he's going to have to figure it out. Okay, Marshall's ready. Dustin ready on the tone. Clint. And Alex. Here we go, USGT. Body tuck. There you go. He's good. All right, we're 1 minute 33 seconds in. Dustin, Clint, Alex, that's the order. Fast laps. Dustin 10.4, Clint with a 10.946, and Alex a 10.969. Body tuck, there you go. Looks like it relieved itself.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Clint Salter in second place, followed by Hot Dog King aka Big Al in third place.
Up next is GT12. GT12, Mike, Eric, Doug, Bernie, Jim, and Colin.
Two minutes left.
One minute 43 seconds remaining. Dustin, Clint, Alex, still the order. These guys are all spread apart pretty far. They're all in their own lap, it looks like. Alex just turned his fast lap of a 10.8. 4 minutes into the race.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Hot Dog King aka Big Al in second place, followed by Clint Salter in third place.
Yeah. 15 seconds, racers. 15 seconds remaining. Keep going until she calls her name.
Dustin Salter done. Clint Salter done. Hot Dog King aka Big Al done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
GT12's up now. Mike, Eric, Doug, Bernie, Jim, and Colin.
Up next, race number 5. GT12. Heat 1 of 1.
Love seeing 6 of these bad boys out here. You'd definitely do 8 at least, not more.
Sir Rex a lot. Jim Good. Doug More Gear Oakley. Eric Norris. 1 minute to the start of the race. Bernie Garathis. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Clement.
What up, Strad? Strad's watching from the airport in Jamaica, he said.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Strad, off-road guy. I think he bought an on-road chassis too, though, so he'll be joining us. We're international, though. All right. Let's see.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Cool. You ready, Doug? Got that John Deere machine ready? Yeah. Traction roll, it's wall scale. Okay, order on this one's going to be Mike, Eric, Doug, Bernie, Jim, and Colin. Mike, come on up. Get us kicked off. We're going to go fairly fast on this one. Might want to come to the backstretch, everybody. All right. Mike, you will go on the tone, and I will call your name after that. We're going to go pretty quick with 6 of them. Mike on the tone. Eric. Doug. Bernie. Jim. Colin. Sorry, that was my fault. It's all good. Colin, you're pretty close. I just didn't get a good spread. Sorry, guys. It's all good. Yeah, it is. I forget that about these things. All right, 8-minute qualifiers. Pull it, Alex. Get it out of the way. 8-minute qualifiers, 8-minute mains for the 12 scales. We are 1 minute 25 seconds into this one. Mike's up top. Colin, Doug, Jim, Bernie, Eric. Mike has a fast lap of 11.9. Colin at 12.1. Doug at 12.3. Jim at 12.2. Bernie 12.5. Tight racing. That's GT12. First to fifth is 10 seconds right now. Bernie just turned a 12.0. Getting the feel of that.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Sir Rex Alot in second place, followed by Jim Good in third place.
Mike just turned 11.6. Whew. Got that GT12 humming. Anybody who's interested in this class, we are getting 12-scale chassis in stock probably next week. Should get a couple Awesomatics and a couple CRCs. Right now, Jim and Colin are battling. They're less than a second between them. Those two blue machines out there. I think Jim's the one going down the straightaway right now, and Colin's right behind him.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place,
Looks like Eric
followed
got
by
his
Jim
machine back
Good in
going again.
second place, followed by Sir Rex a Lot in third place.
Up next is Pro Fortec, Merlin, Steve, and Marlin. You have 3 minutes remaining in this race. Mike's still throwing down those super fast laps. 11.5 now for Mike's fast lap. Ooh, traction roll. Too much steering, Colin. Too much steering. Never enough steering for Colin.
Two minutes after left. 6 minutes 1 second.
You got the whole train behind
the top
you, Bernie.
drivers are Mike Clement in first
good.
place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Sir Rex a Lot in third place.
One minute, 15 seconds remaining. Mike's on a pace of 41.809. Jim, 39.04. Colin, 39.07. He just turned his fast lap, 11.8. Bernie, 38.11.
1 minute left.
Doug, 37.0. Erica, 20.10. Eric had to repair his car. Look back out there for a second qualifier. Eight minutes. What do you mean? Oh, I'm sorry. You get to race longer. My bad. Jeez. Kids nowadays. Make my eye twitch, Colin. Jeez, come on. There's the tone. Keep going until she calls your name.
Eric Norris done. Doug Moore-Gear Oakley done.
Just got you, Doug.
Mike Clement done. Jim Good done.
And then there's two.
Sir Rex a Lot done.
All
Bernie
right, good job, guys.
Done.
Mike, Jim, Colin, Bernie, Doug, and Eric. That's how that one finished.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Tamia. Pro Fortec, guys, you're up now. Marlin, Merlin, Steve. Hey, Alex, can you grab one of my monsters out of the fridge?
Up next, race number 6. Pro 4 Tech Heat 1 of 1. Steve Sanger. Marlon Ham. Merlin Ham. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, sounds like we're ready.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Merlin, Steve, Marlon, that's going to be the order. Come on down the straightaway, fellas. All right, Marshall's ready. Merlin ready. All on the tone. Less than 5. Steve. And Marlon. Let these guys get settled in a little bit. Pro 4 Tech, or Pro Tech, however you want to call it. I got nothing. I got 4 Techs on the track. I can't hear you from over there. And then there was 2. Marlon and Merlin out there still. We have fast laps from Marlin at 13.9. Merlin a 14.2. I was wondering
After 2 minutes 1
Colin's
second,
on the move.
The top drivers are Marlon Ham in first place, followed by Merlin Ham in second place, followed by Steve Sanger in third place.
Oh no. He's just clearancing it for you. Simultaneous.
Two minutes left.
Okay, we got 25.5 touring up next. Doug, Cody, Nate, and Bernie in the first heat. We have 1 minute, 15 seconds remaining on this one. Marlin and Merlin's their order. 12-6 fast laps for both of them. Marlin's on a 22:03 pace. Merlin is a 21:09.
1 minute after left. 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Marlon Hamm in first place, followed by Merlin Hamm in second place, followed by Steve Sanger in third place.
Okay, tone's coming, 3 seconds. Keep going until she calls your name.
Merlin Hamm done. Marlon Hamm done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race.
The race is completed.
Race number 7, 25.5 Touring. Doug, Cody, Nate, and Bernie, you are up now.
Up next, race number 7. 25.5 Stock Touring. Heat 1 of 2. Cody Sokowski. Nate Malinix. Doug Morgear Oakley. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, Bernie was out there marshaling, so I'm sure he's going to take just a minute here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You're good, Bernie. You're good. All right, guys, you might want to move to the side a little bit. Doug and Cody, you might want to move over. Cody, you're right in the middle. Move to the side, please. There you go. Thank you. All right.
Bernie Garothis.
Need a lap or two, Bernie? Okay. All right, sounds good. Cody needs some help. You're in the next one. You're in the next one. Okay, Doug's going to lead us off on this one, followed by Cody, Nate, and Bernie. Marshall's ready. Doug ready. On the tone, less than 5. Cody. Nate. And Bernie. 25.5 Stock Touring. First qualifier. First heat. 1 minute into this one, we got Nate up top, followed by Cody, then Bernie and Doug. Nate has a fast lap of 11.3, Cody at 11.8, Bernie 11.8, and Doug at 12.8. We got one in the keyhole. Watch the keyhole, guys. Ooh, Nate down there with a 10.9. 25.5 touring car, 10.9.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Nate Malinix in first place, followed by Cody Sokowski in second place, followed by Bernie Garothis in third place.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to do some extra vacuuming. Those fluorescent colors are a pain, Doug. They can, yeah. Right, Eric? The fluorescent paint.
2 minutes left.
That was like a drift parking job right there. 3 minutes, 11 seconds into this one. We still got Nate up top. Nate just turned his another fast lap. 10.8. 10.887. Nate, Bernie, Cody, Doug. Cody has a 11.7. Bernie with an 11.8. Doug with a 12.2. We will resort this class next round. So make sure you check which race you're in. You may be moving. Since we have 2 heats of these. I don't like to put 8, 10 scales. Ooh. Nate's out there traction rolling too.
One minute after left. 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Nate Malinix in first place, followed by Bernie Garothis in second place, followed by Cody Sokowski in third place.
Cody and Bernie right now are separated. Well, now it's 1/10, but it was 3 100ths, I believe, last time by. Cody just turned his fast lap 11.6. He wants that second place spot. Keeping it smooth. Cody's out there putting in work. Here comes the tone. Keep going until she calls your name. Bernie and Nate, you're still on the clock.
Cody Sokowski done. Doug Morgear Oakley done. Nate Malinix done. Bernie Garothis done.
Awesome job, guys.
All drivers are finished.
Nate, Cody, Bernie, Doug. That's how that one finished.
The race is completed.
Next up, John, Jose, Jim, and Eric.
Up next,
Need some
race
more tape
number
over there?
8.
Okay. I'll get it between rounds.
25.5 stock touring. Heat 2 of 2. Eric Murray aka Mr. Flip Flops.
Yeah, the Traxxas is okay. The Traxxas holds on a little bit better. But yeah, the spastic stuff,
John Hamm,
you have
the
to
gas
scratch
man.
the heck out of the body for it to
Jim
grab
Good.
anything. Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah. Yeah, it does not stick well. Whew.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jose de Jesus.
Eric, can you go across again?
30 seconds to the start of the race. Mr. Flip Flops.
All right. John, Jose, Jim, and Eric, that's going to be the order on this one. Come on down. All right. John, you might need to flip around there. You might be too close to the line. You're going to need to be behind it, though. There you go. All right. Once again, John, Jose, Jim, and Eric. That's the order, unless you guys are switching it up. Okay. John, Jim, Eric, Jose. I can do that. Marshall's ready. John ready on the tone. Jim. Eric. Jose. Here we go. 25-5 Touring, Heat 2. Top 3 will lock into the A main in this class. Top 3. We will do 5 in the B main, 2 bumps, 5 in the A main. Watch the keyhole. All clear. All right, we are 1 minute 40 seconds in. Eric's in the lead right now. He's got a fast lap of 10.9. Jim second, 11.8. John 11.3 and Jose 18.6. Currently, Eric has moved up into the TQ spot. See if he can hang on to it.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mr. Flip Flops in first place, followed by John Hamm the Gasmans in second place, followed by Jim Good in third place.
Halfway through this one, Eric, Jim, John, Jose. That's still the order. Watch the keyhole, guys.
2 minutes left.
Everybody's on the right side. That works out pretty good. 1 minute 51 seconds. Eric, Jim, John, Jose. Eric is on a 26.50 pace. Nate was on a 20. He got a 27.08. Jim 25,512. John 24,503. Jose 16,518. Next up, 17,512 scale. Mike, Ben, and Chris. Eric and John getting together in the backstretch.
1 minute after left. 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Mr. Flip Flops in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by John Ham the Gasmans in third place.
Sound like a Jake break. Yeah, right? Work together, guys. Yeah. Magnet-wise. Here comes the tone. Keep going until she calls your name. Eric
John
gets another
Ham
lap.
the Gasman's done. Jim Good done. Jose de Jesus done. Mr. Flip Flops done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race, guys.
The
Good
race
job.
is completed.
Eric moved up into second, so he will be in the second heat. Not sure who that knocks down, but when I print the sheets, we will find out. 17,512 scale. Mike, Ben, Chris. You guys are up now. Looking forward to seeing these things flying around.
Up next, race number 9. 17.5112. Heat 1 of 1. Chris Bozick, Ben Fenton, Mike Clement,
If you guys haven't seen these cars run before, you're in for a treat. Look like slot cars out there. All right, looks like they're ready. We just need our marshals out. If you were in that last race, you should be coming out to marshal. Where'd Jose get off to?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Mike, you're going to lead us off on this one, followed by Ben and Chris. We should be okay. Okay, Mike on the tone. Ben. Yeah. And Chris. Flying. 8-minute qualifier. It feels cool to see these things flying around this track finally. No bumpies. No whammies, no whammies. 1 minute in, Chris is actually on top. The 9.4 fast lap. Mike second, 9.3 fast lap. Ben with a 10.2. Chris and Mike right now are a tenth of a second between them. Chris has got this white machine going. Mike's in this purple one going down the backstretch over the middle and through the keyhole. Back and forth they go. These guys are on a 51 lap pace right now. 51. Jose, I need you out here to marshal, sir.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Chris Bozick in second place, followed by Ben Fenton in third place.
Ben just got his fast lap at 10.2. We're 3 minutes into this one. Mike, Chris, and Ben, that's the order.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Chris Bozick in second place, followed by Ben Fenton in third place.
9.3. 9.3. We are 4 minutes, 23 seconds in. Mike's got a fast lap of a 9.32. Chris with a 9.40. And Ben with a 10.2. Mike and Chris are on 50 lap paces right now. Mike with a 50.0 and Chris with a 57.07. Two minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Still Mike, Chris, Ben. Still 50 lap paces for the top two. It's flying around this track.
2 minutes after left. 6 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Chris Bozick in second place, followed by Ben Fenton in third place.
Up next is our slash class. Aiden, Karina, Ethan, and Jose. You four should be getting ready. Watch the keyhole.
1 minute left.
We're all clear on the left side. Everybody's eyes are getting tired. Haven't blinked in 7 minutes and 18 seconds. What's up? These ones, especially. 30 minutes, same line. There's a tone. Keep going until she calls your name.
Chris Bozick done.
Just caught you, Chris.
Mike Clement done.
4/10.
Ben Fenton done. All drivers are finished.
Awesome job, guys.
The race is completed.
Race number 10, slash brush 2-wheel drive. You guys are up now. Thank you, sir. Where that white tape is back there? Yep.
Up next, race number 10. Slash brush 2WD heat 1 of 1.
And it's too close to the driver's stand. It's just too close to the driver's stand. Which I have done in the past, but I've gotten used to using this one. I just always put a triangle there. It works good. We need to, but.
Karina de Missile Meeker. Ethan de Jesus. Adain de Jesus. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Jose, you're not going to make this one? Okay. Not trying to be mean.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Sir Rex-a-lot. I have before. The old tape ball of death. I want to get an Indiana Jones style
15
shot
seconds
at some point.
to the start of the race.
Okay, order on this one's going to be Aiden, Karina, and Ethan. Okay, here comes Slash, 2-wheel drive. Marshall's ready. Aiden ready, on the tone. Here we go. Karina. Slash is kind of getting self-Marshall here. Ethan. We're working on it. It's pretty heavy. Oh, yeah. I'm going to keep going. All right. We are almost, not quite, 45 seconds into this one. Ethan, Karina, Aiden on the first lap. We got one flipped over in the keyhole. It is. Coming up on 2 minutes into this one. Ethan's still up top, followed by Karina and Aiden. Ethan's got a fast lap of an 18.8.
The top drivers are Ethan De Jesus in first place, followed by Karina de Misselmaker in second place, followed by Adain De Jesus in third place.
Watch the keyhole. Do not hit the throttle until the marshal has placed you down.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes in. Ethan, Karina, Aiden. Up next, 21.5 Touring. Chris, Darren, Mike, and Mike. The Mikes. You guys are up next. Yeah, 422 per cell. Yep. 844. What's that? Oh, good. Nice. It happens. Oh, yeah.
One minute after 4 minutes 1 second.
Almost
The
ahead on
top
collision
drivers are Ethan De Jesus in first place, followed by Karina de Misselmaker in second place, followed by Adain De Jesus in third place.
there. 23 seconds remaining. Ethan, Karina, and Aiden. That's still the order. Karina's chipped away a little bit at Ethan's lead, but he's still up by quite a bit. 19 seconds to be exact. See what it says when he goes by this time. Now 13. Here comes the tone. Keep going until she calls your name.
Ethan De Jesus done. Adain De Jesus done. Karina de Missile Meeker
I don't know why it took so long to
All drivers
name,
are finished. The
all
race
done.
is completed.
21.5 touring cars up now. Chris, Darren, Mike, and Mike. Two of those guys were in the Marshall in there, so we'll give them a second. We'll give them a minute if we need to.
Up next, race number 11. 21.5 stock touring. Heat 1 of 2. Mike Sokowski.
You got to knock the new off of it. I mean, it's the way it works.
One minute to the start of the race. Darren Rowdy burns through. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Clement. Chris Bozick. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's hold up on the left side, guys. Chris, Darren, Sawalski, and Mike Clement. That's our order. Got our marshals out there. We're missing one. Where's Ethan? There he is. All right. Marshall's ready. Chris, ready. On the tone in less than 5. Darren. Mike. Sawalski, sorry. Mike. You guys can't be in the same race next time. Just kidding. All right, 21.5 touring. Here we go. We'll let these guys get settled in. Watch the middle. All right, all clear. One minute, 13 seconds into this one. We got Darren, Chris, Mike, and Mike. Right now, fast lap's going to, let's see, Darren's got a fast lap of a 10.4, Chris with a 10.1, Mike Clement with a 10.0, and Mike Sawalski with a 10.4. Ooh, watch your left side, or right side, excuse me. Your right side. All clear. Ooh, Darren just turned a 9.9. Getting that X-ray machine figured out a little bit more.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Darren Rowdy burns through in first place, followed by Mike Clement in second place, followed by Chris Bozick in third place.
Up next, 21.5 second heat, John, Nick, Alex, and Greg. We are halfway through this race. Darren, Chris, Mike Clement, and Mike Kowalski, that's the order. Darren's still holding on to that fast lap of the race with a 9.991. Chris with a 10.0. Oh no, that Mike took over second spot. Now Chris, you guys are going back and forth within 1/10 of each other. Back and forth they go. Ooh.
2 minutes left.
Pop the body. There he goes. Maybe not. Yeah, I think it's... Darren and Chris, that's our closest race right now. Chris has pulled up on Darren. He's within a 1/10. We got 1 minute, 3 seconds remaining.
1 minute after 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Darren Rowdy Burns-Frew in first place, followed by Chris Bozick in second place, followed by Mike Clement in third place.
Race is getting fast out there. Everybody's pushing to the limit. 23 seconds remaining in this one. Chris, Darren, Mike, and Mike, that's the order. Keep going until she calls your name.
Chris Bozick done. Darren Rowdy Burns-Frew done. Mike Clement done. Mike Sokowski done.
Good job,
All
guys.
All drivers are finished.
Good race.
The race is completed.
Chris, Darren, Mike, Clement, and Kowalski, that's the order. How's it going?
Up next, race number 12. 21.5 stock touring. Heat 2 of 2. Nick Williams. Hot Dog King aka Big Al. John Hamm the Gas Mans. Greg Farber. One minute to the start of the race.
I bet.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Looks like everybody's ready. John's going to get us rolling on this one, followed by Nick, Alex, and Greg. All right. Marshall's ready. John ready. On the tone in less than 5. Nick. Alex. And Greg. Second heat, 21.5 stock touring car. Here we go. Ooh, 969, Nick. I felt the breeze going by on that one. One minute, 12 seconds in. Nick, Greg, John, Alex. That's the order. Nick has that 969 lap. Greg with a 10.3. John with a 10.6. Alex with a 10.7. Right now, Nick's moved up to that TQ spot. Greg's moved up to 4th. John 5th. Alex 7th. That's our running order overall. Again, I will lock the top 3 into the A main. Bottom 5 will be the B main. Then we'll take 2 bumps.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Nick Williams in first place, followed by Greg Farber in second place, followed by John Hamm the Gasmans in third place.
Looks like the walking tacos are walking around, so if you would like a walking taco, help yourself. Yeah, that was a super long lap for you, Nick. It was a 10-1.
2 minutes left.
Nick, Greg, John, and Alex. Right now, closest race is Greg and John. They are 1.4 seconds away from each other. John's got that green Sakura machine coming down the straightaway. Greg's riding Schumacher coming through the keyhole and down the straightaway. Nick's still holding on to that new TQ spot by like 2 laps. He's a 31.508. Greg at 28.502. John with a 28.506. And Alex with a 26.50. Alex getting that shakedown for that Sierra Ultra chassis.
One minute after 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Nick Williams in first place, followed by Greg Farber in second place, followed by John Hamm the Gasmans in third place.
This is the last race of Q1. I'm going to get going pretty quick with Q2. I think we'll just do 5 minutes in between so I can hit the bathroom. Then we'll get going again. Keep this day moving. $20 seconds remaining. Nick, Greg, John, Alex. That's our race.
John Hamm the Gasman's done. Greg Farber done. Hot Dog King aka Big Al done.
All right, good job, guys. Nick took that one.
Nick Williams done.
Nick,
All
Greg, John, and
drivers
Alex.
are finished.
All right, I'm going to get round
The
2
race
made.
is completed. Up next, race number 1. VTA Heat 1 of 1.
Okay, I'm printing out new heat sheets for round 2. I'll turn on practice for a couple minutes here. But we're going to get going pretty
Merlin
soon.
Hamm,
Actually,
Steve
I'll do
Sanger.
1 o'clock. I'm going to set the timer for 1 o'clock start. And the countdown has begun.
Ethan De Jesus 12-9. 17-8. 14-2. 15-7. 12-8. 13-3. 12-2. 12-8. 14-3.
Okay, new heat sheet is posted if you need to check it out. It is the same order, but the 21.5 and 25.5 guys might need to check which heat they are in.
5 minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay. VTA, you're up now. Nick, Chris, Darren, and Greg, you should be out to Marshall.
Clint Salter. Damon Hawkins. Rick Clement. Dustin Salter.
Looks like Colin's putting his body on. He'll be out. So Eric's out there.
Eric Norris.
All right. You good? Oh, you haven't even gone by, Colin. Keep going.
Sir Rex a lot.
All right. Dustin, Clint, Damon, Colin, Eric, and Rick. That's going to be the order on this one. Come on down to the straightaway. All right. Looks like we got our marshals out there. Yeah. Need a riser. Felt left out. All right. Marshall's ready. Dustin, you're up first. You gonna let Clint go first, or need more run? Gotcha. I see what you're saying. All right. Dustin on the tone. Less than 5. Clint, Damon, Colin, Eric, and Rick. VTA. Muscle cars are going. Like we got Camaros versus Mopar here. Ooh. Regretted the decision. Oh, man. All right, we're 1 minute, 15 seconds in. Hey, can you guys guess who's 1 and 2 and if they're really close together? Hey, you'd be right. It's Clint and Dustin this time. They're 9/10 away from each other. Colin's in third, Eric, Damon, and Rick.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Clint Salter in first place, followed by Dustin Salter in second place, followed by Sir Rex Alot in third place. Two minutes left.
Clint, Dustin, Colin, Damon, Eric, and Rick. That's the order. Fast lap from Clint, 11.6. Dustin, 11.3. Colin, 12.0. Damon, 12.4. Eric, 13.0. Rick just turned his, a 16.4. Dustin's first qualifier is still the TQ. Colin's moved up a spot into third. Other than that, everybody's on the same pace.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Clint Salter in first place, followed by Dustin Salter in second place, followed by Sir Rex Alot in third place.
Up next is Box Stock Fortec. Antonio, Brian, and Jose should be getting them ready. This one's about ready to hit the tone.
Clint Salter done.
Just caught both of you.
Dustin Salter done. Sir Rex Alot done. Eric Norris done.
Rick's still on the clock.
Damon Hawkins done.
Rick is still on the clock.
Rick Clement done.
All right, that's a race, guys.
All drivers are finished.
Clint, Dustin, Colin, Damon, Eric, Rick. That's the order. Dustin, Clint, Colin. That's your top three for starting in the main.
Up next, race number 2. Box Stock Fortec Heat 1 of 1. Brian D.K. Sellers. One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jose de Jesus. Antonio de Jesus. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Antonio, Brian, and Jose. That's going to be the order. Got our marshals out here. Looks like most of them. Okay. Antonio will go on the tone. Marshals ready. Antonio ready. Less than 5. Brian. And Jose. Let these guys get settled in a little bit. This box stock Fortec. I'm going to finish my walking taco. Thanks again, Karina. Appreciate it. Antonio and Brian are out here battling. They're within 2 seconds of each other. Antonio turned his fast lap last time around. Ooh, really turned a fast lap that time. 13.9. Before that, he was a 15.0, so he took over a second off his fast lap. Brian's got a fast lap of 16.0.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Antonio de Jesus in first place, followed by Brian D.K. Sellers in second place, followed by Jose de Jesus in third place.
Nice save. It was like Brendan Fraser style Encino Man. Way up on 2 wheels. Brian just turned his fast lap of 15.9.
Two minutes left.
Up next is Fortec Sportsman. Brian, Eric, Damon, Dave, Ethan, and Austin. We got 1 minute 30 seconds remaining on this one. Next race should be going through tech, making sure your batteries are good, make sure your weight's good. I guess we don't have weights for Sportsman, but voltage. I figure.
One minute after left. 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Antonio de Jesus in first place, followed by Brian D.K. Sellers in second place, followed by Jose de Jesus in third place.
"30 seconds remaining, guys. 30 seconds. There's the tone. Keep going until she calls your name.
Antonio de Jesus done. Brian D.K. Sellers done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Good job, guys.
Up next, race number 3. Fortech Sportsman. Heat 1 of 1. Austin Full Send Cass. Brian Pierce. One minute to the start of the race. Damon Hawkins. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Eric Norris. Dave Cass. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Ethan's coming.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We're going to get this race going. As soon as something's
Ethan
wrong
de
with that car.
Jesus.
It's dragging or something. Yeah, that don't sound right. Do you have the brake, the little brake, red brake things on there still? Something's dragging. All right. Well, something's dragging, but we got to get going. So, Brian, Eric, Damon, Dave, Ethan, and Austin is the order. All right. Marshall's ready. All right, Marshall's ready. We're going to get it going. Brian, less than 5 on the tone. Eric, Damon, Dave, and Austin. these guys get settled in. Ooh. Something wrong with Dave's machine. One minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Brian, Damon, Austin, Eric, and Dave. That's the order. Brian, a fast lap of a 12.7. Actually, Damon just took over first. He's at a 12.6 fast lap. Brian, 12.7. Austin, 13.8. Eric, 13.6. David, 21. He's got something going on with his rear end of that car. Maybe just wet tires still. Oh, we got one on the right side. Watch the right side, guys. Got a Marshall there. Now watch the keyhole. Damon, just turned 12.2. Watch the middle.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Damon Hawkins in first place, followed by Eric Norris in second place, followed by Austin Folsend-Cass in third place.
We've got a three-way battle here for second. Brian just jumped 2 racers, moved up into second with his fast lap of a 12.5. Now Austin jumped up there, turned his fast lap of a 13.2. Yeah, we got the top 4 really close together right now. Top 4 within 3.3 seconds of each other. I guess that's all of them that are left on the track. Up next is USGT. USGT,
2 minutes
you guys
left.
are up next in 2 minutes. Watch a keyhole, guys. Watch a keyhole. All clear. Eric, Damon, Brian, Austin. That's the order. Those guys are jumping all around, though. Right now, the top 3 is separated by 0.6. So it's anybody's race, that's for sure.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Eric Norris in first place, followed by Damon Hawkins in second place, followed by Brian Pierce in third place.
"30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. USGT is up next. Here comes the tone.
Brian Pierce done. Eric Norris done. Austin Folsend-Cass done. Damon Hawkins done.
That's our race, guys.
All drivers are finished. The race is
Eric,
completed.
Damon, Brian, Austin. That's how that one finished. Brian retains his TQ, though. So the main will be Brian, Eric, Damon, Austin, Dave, and Ethan. That'll be the order in the main. USGT guys, you're up now.
Up next, race number 4.
Got it figured out?
USGT Heat 1 of 1.
Lisa will be ready for the main. Dustin, Alex, Clint.
Clint Salter. Hot Dog King aka Big Al. Dustin Salter.
If you were in that last race, should be coming out to Marshall. See
1 minute
a few
to
of
the
them out
start
here
of
already.
the race.
Should be pretty easy. These guys are not going to need any marshals, I'm sure. That's the goals, right?
45 seconds
Always.
to the start of the race.
All right, looks like everybody's ready. Dustin, Alex, and Clint. That will be the starting order.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Marshall's ready. Dustin ready. On the tone in less than 5. Alex. And Clint. Here we go. USGT. You're going to owe me some duct tape pretty soon. One minute into this one, we got Alex up top. He just turned his fast lap of a 10.5. Dustin second, 10.7 fast lap. Clint third, 11.0. Alex had a body tuck. That's going to allow Dustin to get by him. Dustin's first heat was flying, 28.503. That's going to be a tough one to beat. Man, come on, man. Good save, Brian.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Hot Dog King aka Big Al in second place, followed by Clint Salter in third place.
Halfway through this one, Dustin, Clint, Alex, that's the order. Everybody's within a few seconds of each other. I think once Alex gets his body dialed in, without the body tucks and the catching the track a little bit on the front, he'll be right there. Fast lap right now goes to Alex at a 10.5, Dustin with a 10.6, and Clint with a 10.8. That'll knock the new off of it.
2 minutes left.
I'll just save all the tape. Pretty much. 1 minute 30 seconds remaining. Dustin, Clint, Alex. Clint's now moved up into second. Overall, I should say. Yeah, all of them. Oval too.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Clint Salter in second place, followed by Hot Dog King aka Big Al in third place.
Up next, GT12. Mike, Jim, Colin, Bernie, Doug, and Eric. There's the tone. Keep going until she calls your name.
Hot Dog King aka Big Al done. Dustin Salter done. Clint Salter done. All drivers are finished.
Good race,
guys. The race is completed.
Dustin, Clint, Alex, that's how the mains will start.
Up next, race number 5. GT12. Heat 1 of 1. Doug Moore Gear Oakley.
Helps a lot, doesn't it? Yeah. Say what?
Jim Good. Sir Rex a lot.
Watch the right side there. All right, all good.
Mike Clement. Bernie Garothis.
Yeah.
Eric Norris.
You'll get there. Keep turning those laps.
1 minute to the start of the race.
What's that? Oh.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Whoopsie.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Mike, Jim, Colin, Bernie, Doug, and Eric. That's going to be the order on this one. Come on down the straightaway. All right. I'll try to call this one a little faster than last time. You guys are just going to have to go your pace. I know it takes a second to get them going. You're good? You don't care this time, Colin? That's what you're saying? All right. Marshall's ready. Mike ready on the tone. Jim, Colin, Bernie, Doug, and Eric. Hey, that was a better start. I did my job better that time. Ooh, those blue cars getting together. I guess if you hit each other, that you don't scratch your paint. Eight-minute qualifier. Do you feel like you're seeing double? Is that what you guys are talking about? Yeah. It's like the same car. One minute, 40 seconds into this one. Mike up top. Fast lap of 11.5. Colin, 11.9. Jim, 12.1. Eric, 12.2. Bernie, 12.3. And Doug, 12.2.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Sir Rex Alot in second place, followed by Jim Good in third place.
You had your chance, Colin. Yeah, these, just like you would think, these cars are very tight grouped. Other than Mike. Mike's kind of showing them all how to do this. Everybody else is within 4 seconds of each other. Colin just turned his fast lap of 11.9. Colin got 11.8. He's feeling it. Yeah. Tamiya ESCs for the win. What's Tamiya thinking going with Hobbywing? Puh. Trying to stick his nose in there. Right? You're going to have to find a hole. Stick it. There you go. Stuck it. Let's see. They don't even know what boost is in Tamiya, do they?
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Sir Rex Alot in second place, followed by Eric Norris in third place.
Mike, Colin, Jim, Eric, Bernie, and Doug. That's the order. Like I said, though, it is tight. It can flip-flop around quite a bit. Mike is on a new TQ pace, 41.802. Colin, 39.804. He's still third overall. Jim still got his second spot locked down from this first qualifier. Ooh. As soon as I said that, Colin moved up to second overall. Right? It's so tight. It's going to bounce around some more. Eric's moved up a spot, or 2 spots actually, to fourth overall. Eric is now knocking on Jim's door. Those Roush 12 scales are making their presence known. What's that? Rocher. It sounds classier. It's like Target, Rocher. I like it. Roche. Two minutes, 26 seconds, guys. Ooh. Ooh. Eric and Colin are dancing over here. See what that does to those two guys. Yeah. Still the same. Colin's moved up a spot to second overall. Eric's moved up 2 to fourth.
2 minutes after left. 6 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Sir Rex Alot in second place, followed by Jim Good in third place.
Up next is our Pro Fortec class, Marlon, Merlin, and Steve. 1 minute, 24 seconds remaining on this race. Jim just turned his fast lap 11.9. Got into those 11s, Jim.
One minute left.
Mike's still turning 11-second laps. Had 11.9 last time around. 11.7 that time. Colin's still in the 11s too, 11.9. Ten seconds remaining, guys. 10 seconds. Keep going until she calls your name.
Sir Rex Alot done. Jim Good done. Mike Clement done. Doug Moore-Gear Oakley done. Eric Norris done.
Awesome
Bernie
job,
Garothas
guys.
done.
Love the GT12s.
All drivers are finished.
Colin moved up a spot in that one.
Completed.
So did Eric, moved up 2 spots. So Mike, Colin, Jim, Eric, Bernie, and Doug. That's how the main is going to go. Mike holding down that P1 spot. Pretty dominating performance. 19 seconds ahead of Colin.
Up next, race number 6. Pro Fortec Heat 1 of 1. Steve Sanger, Marlon Ham, Merlin Ham, "1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, sounds like we're ready. Order on this one's going to be Marlon, Merlin, and Steve. We got our marshals. Marlon ready. We're going to get this one going. On the tone. Marlon on the tone. Here we go. Merlin. And Steve. ProTech. 5-minute main. Here we go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Steve Sanger in first place, followed by Marlon Ham in second place, followed by Merlin Ham in third place.
All right, Steve, Marlon, Merlin. Steve's got a fast lap of a 12.6. Marlon 12.6 as well, and Merlin 12.6 as well. Everybody's in the 12.6 party. Steve's moved up into the TQ spot. 23.502. Marlon 23.507. Merlin 22.0. Now 23.511. Doing a little flip off the button there.
Two minutes left.
Up next is 25.5 Stock Touring. He won. Jim, John, Doug, and Jose.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Steve Sanger in first place, followed by Marlon Ham in second place, followed by Merlin Ham in third place.
Steve and Marlon are battling up front. 1 second between them right now. 1.4. Everybody's gotten better on their fast laps. 12.5 for Steve. 12.4 for Marlon. And Merlin's a 12.3. Marlon just turned a 12.3 as well.
Marlon Ham done. Merlin Ham done.
That's a race,
Steve
guys.
Sanger done. All
Steve moved
drivers
up
are
and got the
finished.
TQ that time.
The race is completed.
So Steve, Marlon, Merlin, that'll be our order for the main. That was 25-5 touring. Jim, John, Doug, and Jose.
Up next, race number 7. 25.5 stock touring. Heat 1 of 2.
Remember on these, I'm going to lock the top 3. Top 3 will be locked into the A main.
Jose de Jesus.
Brakes. Brakes are good. Yeah. Jose, don't stop in the middle of the race line, please. Just in case somebody was to take off.
1 minute to the start
smashed.
of the race.
Don't do too much though.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Gotcha. Right on.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. 25-5 touring car.
Doug Moore Gear Oakley. John Ham the Gas Mans. Jim Good.
All right, hold up, guys, on the left side. Okay. Got our marshals, yep. All right, Jim, John, Doug, and Jose. That's going to be our order. All right, Jim on the tone in less than 5. Marshall's ready. Jim ready. On the tone. John. Doug. And Jose. I'm good. Appreciate it. Oh, watch the middle. Would not be ideal. What? That would not be ideal. Yeah. Good luck. Yeah. Letting these guys settle in. Ooh. Work together, guys. Work together. Watch the middle. One stuck in the middle. All right, all clear. All right, we're 1 minute in. Jim, John, Jose, and Doug, that's our order. Jim's moved up to that third spot so far. I think all these times are really tight in the 3 through 6 range. Three through 6 overall in this heat, or in this class, are 3 seconds apart from each other. So you want to be in that top 3 to lock into the A main.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jon Hamm the Gasmans in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Doug Moore Gear Oakley in third place.
John's up top now. He's got a fast lap of 11.1. Jim 11.7. Doug 11.8. And Jose 14.1. Doug is stuck in the middle there. All clear.
Two minutes left.
John has moved up into that 3 spot. He wants to lock into that spot. Just needs to drive clean. Keep up his current pace. He will lock into that A main. Not lock because we have another heat, but he'll be in position to be in the A main. Jim's not far behind. He must. Oh no. Watch the middle. Right there, John. You're on at 4, but 1 second, you'll be right there. We got 1 minute 7 seconds remaining. Watch the right side of the track.
1 minute after left. 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jon Hamm the Gasmans in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Doug Moore Gear Oakley in third place.
$30 seconds remaining, guys. 30 seconds. John, Jim, Doug, and Jose. That's still our order. Eight seconds. There's a tone. Keep going until she calls your name.
Jon Hamm the Gasman's done.
Attaboy,
Jim
John.
Good done.
Got that third spot.
Jose de Jesus done. Doug Moore Gear Oakley done.
Good job, guys.
All drivers are
John,
finished.
Jim, Doug, and Jose. That's how that one finished. John moved up into that third spot. That gives him the potential to lock into that A main. We'll see what these next 4 guys have to say about it, though. Nate, Eric, Cody, and Bernie.
Up next, race number 8. 25.5 stock touring. Heat 2 of 2. Mr. Flip Flops. Cody Sokowski. Nate Malinix.
Yeah. Cheater. Right. All right. I see Bernie working down there. Oh, okay.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Bernie's working hard to get ready. It's all good. This
45
is
seconds
race
to the
8
start of the race.
of 12. Next up, 17.5/12 scale.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
What's up? I like 2 bumps. It's more fun. Because one person pulls away, then you still got another one. You know? 200 pounds. Oh, that one. Yeah. Maybe 30, 25, 30, something like that. It'll be like 5 years from now, 6 years.
Bernie Garothis.
That is a goal. Put lead in there. All right. Take a lap or two if you need it, Bernie. We want you to have good tires. All right. Nate, Eric, Cody, and Bernie. That's going to be the order on this one. There's our marshals. Nate ready on the tone in less than 5. Eric. Cody. And Bernie. 25.5 Touring, Heat 2. These guys want to make sure they lock into that A main. Need to be in the top 3. Nate and Eric have already punched their tickets. I guess technically Cody and Bernie could dominate and knock them all out. We ain't gonna get there. Watch the left side. Watch the keyhole. It's all right, Mike. Get back there, Mike. I know dad mode kicked in. We got it. All right, minute 30 in. Nate, Bernie, Cody. That's the order on this one. Two minutes in on this one.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Nate Malinix in first place, followed by Bernie Garothis in second place, followed by Cody Sokowski in third place.
Nate's fast lap is 11.1. Bernie with 11.9. Cody with 11.5. Eric's race ended a little early, but I think he's pretty safe locked into that 2 spot. Currently, Bernie is the closest. He's 25.508. He's got to make up some time, though, to get up to that third spot on John.
Two minutes left.
Bernie and Cody right now are 25.510. They need to be in that 25.504 range. So they got some time to make up. Got 1 minute 38 seconds to do so. Next up is that 17.512 scale. Mike, Chris, and Ben. You guys are up in 1 minute and 20 seconds.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Nate Malinix in first place, followed by Bernie Garothis in second place, followed by Cody Sokowski in third place.
Really nice, durable too. Yeah. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds left on this one. Nate, Bernie, Cody. That's your order. Looks like Bernie and Cody are about on the same pace as they were before. 25.508 for Bernie and 25.509 for Cody. Bernie just turned his fast lap though, 11.8. Here's the horn. You're still on. Keep going, Cody. Keep going. Nate's done, but yeah, keep going.
Bernie Garothis done. Cody Sokowski done.
All right, that's a race, guys. Nate, Eric, and John is our
All
A
drivers
main.
are finished.
21.5 locked in.
The race is completed.
Cody, Bernie, and the rest of the 25.5 guys will be in the B main. That'll be our first race. That'll be our first race of the mains. So if you are locked in the 25.5 touring car, you will be the first race. So just be aware.
Heat 1 of 1.
Yeah, just no, not that part. Just pick that up and it'll move. Yep. Yep.
Chris Bozick.
There you go.
Ben Fenton.
Looks good from here. Every time we fix it, it gets hit again. So every time we fix it, it gets hit.
1 minute to the start of the race. Mike Clement. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
Okay. Mike, Chris, Ben. That's going to be your order on this one.
"30 seconds to the start of the race."
All right. We got our marshals. What? Oh, okay. Okay, Mike will go on the tone. Marshall's ready. Mike ready on the tone. Chris. Ben. Here we go. 17.512 scale. 8-minute qualifier. One minute in. Chris, Mike, Ben, that is our order. Chris with a fast lap of a 9.4. Mike just took over first. He's got a fast lap of a 9.3. And Ben with a 10.1. He just had his fast lap of the race. Right now, Mike and Chris are bouncing back and forth between them. Oh, help him out. Help him out. Watch the end of the straight. Go high. All right, all clear. Oh, the pit spaces? $350 for the season, or $75 a month. All these are rented right now. All these are rented. If you guys tell me you want one, I'll make two more of it. I'll make two more of it.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Chris Bozick in first place, followed by Mike Clement in second place, followed by Ben Fenton in third place.
Three minutes in, Chris and Mike are just about deadlocked. 1/10 between them now. Last time by it was 5/100, so. Yes, they are. Watch the middle. Watch the middle, Mike. All clear. Ooh. Sorry. Oh, man. Mike got a little bobble there. That allows Chris to get back in front of him.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Chris Bozick in first place, followed by Mike Clement in second place, followed by Ben Fenton in third place.
Up next is Slash. Slash two-wheel drive up next. That is Ethan, Karina, Aiden, and Jose. Watch the left side of the track. Okay, we got coming up on 2 minutes 9 seconds remaining. Mike and Chris. Mike's put a little distance on him, not much. 2.2 seconds between them right now.
2 minutes after left. 6 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Chris Bozick in second place, followed by Ben Fenton in third place.
One minute 10 seconds, guys.
One minute left.
Thirty seconds. There's a tone.
Mike Clement done.
Just caught you on that one, Mike.
Chris Bozick done.
All right, good job,
All
guys.
All drivers are finished.
Mike, Chris, Ben, that's how that main's going to go.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. Slash Brush 2 WD Heat 1 of 1. Jose de Jesus. Ethan de Jesus. 1 minute to the start of the race. Adain de Jesus. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race."
Okay, we're just waiting for Karina to check in, and we can get this one going. It's all good.
Karina de Missile Meeker.
All right. Ethan, Karina, Aiden, and Jose. That's going to be the order. All right. Marshall's ready. Ethan ready. On the tone. We'll get this race started. Karina. Aiden. And Jose. One minute into this one, Jose's up top, followed by Ethan, Karina, and Aiden. It's like Jose and Karina must have got locked up in a battle on the left side of the track. Yeah. Marshall's on the way to get you. There you go. Aiden's trying to use the exit door. That one's only for emergencies.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jose de Jesus in first place, followed by Ethan de Jesus in second place, followed by Karina de Misselmeeker in third place.
Jose's up top, fast lap of an 18.1. Ethan second, 17.7. Karina just turned her fast lap of a 19.5. And Aiden has a 22.07. If you need help with the brakes, just ask anybody. They can show you how to use those. They're helpful at the end of straightaways. Just suggestions. You can replace parts. I know a place you can get them too, if you need to. Either way, we can help.
Two minutes left.
That's a red slash pile up right there if I've ever seen one. Thankfully they have different tires, so at least we can tell them apart with that. All right. Minute 20 left. Jose, Ethan, Karina, Aiden. That's still the order. Jose's moved up into the TQ spot. He's on a 16.515 pace. Ethan 15.518. Karina 14.03. Aiden 12.05. Ethan's trying to use that exit spot again. Oh.
1 minute left.
Remember when I
After
talked
4
about
minutes, 1
merging?
second. The top drivers are Jose de Jesus
traffic
in
before
first
you merge
place,
in front of the
followed by Ethan de Jesus in second place, followed by Karina de Misselmeeker in third place.
Up next, first heat, 21.5 touring car, Mike Clement, John, Alex, and Mike Sawalski. I think I'm just going to say Mike S. It's just easier. Too many syllables. I got the same problem with myself. So. What's that? America. Oh, okay. America Mike. I can remember that. Okay, I got you. Here comes the tone, guys.
Ethan De Jesus done. Karina de Missile Meeker done.
We got one on the front stretch. Keep going, Jose. You're still on the clock, Jose.
Adayan De Jesus done. Jose De Jesus done.
All right, good job, guys. Jose took that one. The new TQ. Karina moved up to second.
All drivers are finished.
Ethan and Aiden.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. 21.5 stock touring. Heat 1 of 2. America Mike. Mike Clement.
I feel
America
like I need to
Mike.
do America.
John Ham the Gas Mans. Hot Dog King aka Big Al. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yahtzee! The shoe fits. All right, we need marshals out here, guys. Jose and Aiden need you out here. All right. 21.5 touring heat 1. Mike, John, Alex, and Mike. America Mike. America. America Mike. Okay. Marshall's ready. Mike ready. On the tone in less than 5. John. Alex. America. Here we go. 21.5 touring car. Trying to lock into the top 3. Two white bodies. Let these guys settle in a little bit, but so far, they're fast. Watch your back straight. Just, I'm barely got this thing going, so hasn't set up time. All right, we are 1 minute 41 seconds into this one. Mike Clement out top. 10-1 fast lap. Alex has moved up into second. 10-4 fast lap. John, 10-3 fast lap. Mike with a 10-7. Mike has moved all the way up into second place overall. Alex has moved up to sixth. John 7, Mike 8.
After 2 minutes, the top
America
drivers
Mike.
are Mike Clement
America.
in first place, followed by Hot Dog King aka Big Al in second place, followed by John Hamm the Gasmans in third place.
Ooh, way to work together there, guys. That looked hairy.
What happened there? You're broken, Alex.
Something let go.
Two minutes left.
$144 remaining. Mike Clement still holding on to that number 2 spot. John now moved up. He's sixth. And American Mike holding it down. The 10-5 fast lap. All right, second heat, 21.5 touring car. Nick, Chris, Darren, and Greg. Guys should be headed to the table. Get ready for your race. We got 1 minute left on this one.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by John Hamm the Gasmans in second place, followed by America Mike in third place.
Next time around. Right behind. It's all good. That's so good. Yeah. 15 seconds remaining, guys. It's pretty impressive. It's working. It's working. There's a tone.
Mike
Just
Clement
gotcha, Mike.
done.
Keep going, America.
John Hamm the Gasman's done.
It makes me feel like I need to wave a flag when I say that. Keep going, America.
America Mike done. All
Good job,
drivers
guys.
are finished. The race is completed.
Thanks, buddy. Rear wheel.
Up next, race number 12. 21.5 stock touring. Heat 2 of 2.
Hoorah! Nick, Chris, Darren, and Greg, they're on the track, getting ready. We just need our other 4 drivers out to marshal. We'll finish this Q2 up. Remember, top 3 will lock. Mike Clement just threw down a solid second place round, so he beat the current second place by about 8 or 7 seconds. So threw down a nice run.
Chris Bozek. Greg Farber. 1 minute to the start of the race. Darren Rowdy Burns
The
Frew.
side, buddy. Those are good.
45 seconds to the start of
all
the
good.
race.
Hey, John.
Nick Williams.
Marshall. That chair's too comfy. I know. It's like calling your
30
name.
seconds to the start
good.
of the race.
Yeah. Don't sprain your shoulder. All right. Cool, cool. Nick, Chris, Darren, Greg. That's for the order on this one. Marshall's ready. Nick ready. On the tone. Chris. Darren. And Greg. Second heat. 21.5 touring. Like I said, trying to lock into that top 3. That's your spot. Let these guys settle in. We'll see what happens. One minute into this one. Nick up top. 9.7 last lap. And fast lap. Greg, second on this race, moves up 1 spot into 3rd overall. Now Darren is taking over that spot. These guys are 1/10 of a second away from each other. Darren and Greg are battling right now. Chris was up there. He had a little mishap on the left side of the track. He's still got some time though. 3 minutes, 30 seconds left in this race. Darren's going up on 2 wheels, it looked like, around there. It was like a jump scare.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Nick Williams in first place, followed by Greg Farber in second place, followed by Darren Rowdy Burns Frew in third place.
And Greg and Darren are 8/100ths away from each other right now, and that will be for the 3rd position in the A main. That's the last lock-in spot, so we got a heck of a race going on right now. They are back and forth.
Two minutes left.
Nick, Chris, Darren, and Greg. That's the order now. Darren and Greg must have fell off the pace a little bit. Chris was already into that 3 spot with his first heat. Ooh, Greg just turned his fast lap of a 10.2 though.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Nick Williams in first place, followed by Chris Bozick in second place, followed by Darren Rowdy Burns-Frew in third place.
$26 seconds remaining, guys. Nick, Chris, Darren, Greg. Chris and Darren are 1.2 between them. Greg's 1 second behind Darren. It's all really tight. They are all ahead of their previous qualifiers. 7 seconds remaining.
Chris Bozick done.
Finishing with a bang.
Darren Rowdy Burns-Frew done. Nick Williams done. Greg Farber done.
Awesome job, guys. Chris locks
All
into that A
drivers are
main.
finished.
Top three
The
will
race
be
is
Nick,
completed.
Mike Clement, and Chris Bozick. That's your top three locking into the A. Darren, Greg, Alex. Who else am I? All you guys are in the B main. You'll be the second race. I'll build the mains. Bring it on down. We'll get the mains going here in a little bit.
Up next, race number 1. VTA A main. Mr. Flip Flops. One minute to the start of the race. Doug Moore Gear Oakley. Austin Full Send Cass. Up next, race number 1. 25.5 Stock Touring. B main. 14.3. 14.5. 16.2. 15.8. 13.1.
Okay, you guys. I am printing out the heat sheets.
17-5.
25-5 touring
12-9.
car. You are up first. Cody, Bernie, Jim, Doug, Jose. And then 21-5 is right after that. So Darren, Greg, John, Alex, and
1
Mike.
minute to the start of
Those
the
will be
race.
our first 2 races. We will do a short
18-1.
break here. Actually, let's do 14 minutes. Let's do a 3 o'clock start. That'll give the guys that just ran 21-5 a chance to take a breath.
45 seconds to the start of
We'll
the
do
race.
14 minutes. 3 o'clock is our start time. 3 o'clock.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Adeyande Jesus. "51.3. 20 flat. Jim Good. 214.6. 17-1. 12-6. 20.1. 16-9. 12-2. 17-8. 16-4. 12-4. 17-9. 15-9. 18-7. 11-8. 12-7. 13-9. 16-7. 12 flat. 15-7. 17-4. 12-7. 12-3. 17-3. 13-8. 17-1. 404.8. 15-1. 14-8. 14.6. 133.1. 21.8. Brian Pierce. 15.2. 15.5. 13.2. 13.6. 158.1. 34.7. 23.1. 36.9. 13.8. 14.9. 13.8. 12.5. 15 flat. 14.7. 17.5. 19.9. 11.8. 16 flat. 14.5. 12.4. 253.4. 14.2. 13.6. 12.5. 21.7. 15.3. 13.4. 16 flat. 14.4. 12.7. 14 flat. 35.5. 24.2. 14.4. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 12.2. 13.9. 34.2. 21.3. 22.8. 13.7. Ethan De Jesus. Four minutes to the start of the race.
All right, jumping on 4 minutes. You just heard her say it. So that's our 25.5 touring B main. Cody, Bernie, Jim, Doug, and Jose. That's your 4 minute warning.
27.1. Dave Cass 17.5. 23.4. 20.8. 16 flat. Mr. Flip Flops. $19.5. $15.1. $12.8. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 35.6. $12.1. $14.8. 22.2. $11.9.
Make sure to check the race heat sheets. They are down there or on Live RC. Should be posted up.
26.4.
Both places.
22.9.
Got about 20 more seconds of practice, guys, and I'm shutting it down so we can get going on our mains here.
$17.2. 20.1. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, no more practice. Shut her down. Shut her down. Bring them in. All right, 25.5 stock touring. B main. Cody, Bernie, Jim, Doug, and Jose should be on the way to the driver's stand. All right, and Nick, Mike Clement, and Chris are our 3 marshals.
1 minute to the start of the race. Cody Sokowski.
If somebody would like to volunteer, we wouldn't say no to you. Maybe one more.
Bernie Garothis.
Wouldn't be the worst case scenario.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
21.5 B main is after this. Just a reminder. Darren, Greg, John, Alex, and Mike. So your tires should be getting dried off.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Is Jose going to make this one? I don't see him back there. I saw him in the shop before. Looks like Jim's getting ready. You going to make it, Jim? Okay. And I don't see Jose either, but we're going to have to get going. Who's that? Jim. Yeah, he's just putting his body on right now. All right. Here comes Jim. Need a lap? Yeah, take a lap. I see Jose back there. Are you going to make it? All right. Hurry up, man. You got to be out here. I said 3 o'clock a bunch of times. Okay, B main, 5 minutes long. 5-minute B mains. What's that? Hey, Nick, I think that button got hit towards you. You want to pick it up and move it over a little bit? Yep. Just perfect. Thanks, sir. Okay, Cody is going to lead us off on this one. Come on down, Cody. Come on up to where Nick's at. There you go. Bernie. Scoot up a little bit, Bernie. There you go. Jim, don't park right on the line, though. There you go. Doug and Jose. Okay. This is your B main 25.5 touring car. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. We're going to get it going on the tone. Here we go. Good start. Remember, 2 bumps to the A. Let these guys get settled in. We are 1 minute in. 1 minute 8 seconds to be exact. Cody, Bernie, Doug, Jim, and Jose. That is the order. Watch out, Jose. That's number 2 behind you. That's number 3. This is number 1. Thank you. Watch the middle. Watch the keyhole. Still got a Marshall. All clear.
After 2
in.
minutes, the top drivers are Cody Sokowski in first place, followed by Bernie Garothis in second place, followed by Doug Morgear Oakley in third place.
Cody, Bernie, Doug, Jim, Jose. That's the order. Cody's fast lap of a 12.3. Bernie 12.5. Doug 12.7. Jim 14.3. And Jose 27. Oh, I just wrote the wrong column. Sorry. Let's try that again. Cody just turned his fast lap of 11.6. Bernie 11.9. Doug 11.5. Jim with a 12.0. Jose just turned his fast lap of 17.7. Cody and Bernie are holding down those bump spots right now. Doug is about 3.3 seconds behind Bernie.
2 minutes left.
That's number 2. Coming up on 1 minute remaining, guys. Cody, Bernie, Doug. That's the top 3 right now.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Cody Sokowski in first place, followed by Bernie Garothis in second place, followed by Doug Moore-Gear Oakley in third place.
"26 seconds remaining. Cody and Bernie are top 2 right now. Doug is 5 seconds behind Bernie for that second bump spot. About half a track length. 21.5 B-Main, you guys should be ready. Darren, Greg, John, Alex, and Mike.
Doug Moore-Gear Oakley done. Cody Sokowski done.
He's done.
Jose De Jesus done. Bernie Garothis done.
That's
All
a race,
drivers
guys.
are finished.
Cody, Bernie, you
The
are
race
bumping
is
to the
completed.
A-Main.
Up next, race number 2. 21.5 stock touring. B-Main. America Mike. Darren Rowdy Burns Frew. John Ham the Gas Mans. Greg Farber.
This is like the solid color class here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Rainbow. What's? I don't know. They're not. It's not flaking, so I'm guessing not.
45 seconds.
Everybody's
to
got a
the
little bit
start
on their
of the
tires,
race.
if nothing else.
Hot Dog King aka Big Al. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Let's see. Everybody good? Okay, order on this one's Darren, Greg, John, Alex, and Mike. Darren. Greg, come on down. Perfect. John. Alex. And America. John, don't be right on the line. So if you have to go slightly behind it, I'd say behind it. Or that works too. You're not too far forward, Darren? You good with that? Okay. All right. Okay. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. Let's get it going on the sound of the tone. Less than 5. Ooh. It did. Kind of got all knotted up. I got the keyhole. Watch the keyhole. All right, a lot of race left, guys. We've got a 5-minute race here. Remember, top 2 bumps. One minute into this one. Greg, John, Alex, Mike, and Darren. Looks like Darren's afternoon is done. Mike, the whole pack is coming up behind you. Just be aware. Right now we got a fast lap from Greg of a 10.3, John 10.3, Alex 10.3, Mike 10.7. The battle right now is for that second bump spot, and John just clipped a pipe allowing Alex to get by him. Alex and John, those are our 2, that's for second place in this race, which is our second bump. Greg is not too far ahead of him. That last trip around, Alex just turned a 10.0. That's the fast lap of the race right now. That is number 2 behind you, Mike. Thank you.
The
Perfect.
top drivers are Greg Farber in first
good driving,
place,
guys. Super
followed by
impressed with
Hot
how you
Dog
guys are
King,
doing.
a.k.a. Big Al, in second place, followed by John Hamm the Gasmans in third place.
Greg just turned his fast lap at 10.2. Oh. Halfway through this one, Greg, Alex, Mike, John, Darren. That's our order. Greg and Alex are checking out a little bit. John's trying to keep up, but he had a rough lap a couple of minutes ago. Actually, Mike is now in second, technically. He's a lap down. He's right behind Alex trying to hold that line. He's a lap down, though. So the closest race would be between Greg and Alex, but those are both bump spots. Ooh, Greg clipped a pipe. Ooh, got lucky and back on his tires and back going again. Alex caught a pipe too. One minute, 10 seconds remaining, guys. Greg and Alex, 8/10 between those two. They both just need to go on cruise control, not try to be a hero.
1 minute after left. 4 minutes,
I know they want to get those
second.
cars dialed in, though.
The top drivers are Greg Farber in first place, followed by Hot Dog King, a.k.a. Big Al, in second place, followed by America Mike in third place.
Greg is newly back into on-road racing, and Alex, this is a brand new chassis for him, so he's just trying to get her dialed in. Ooh, looks like a body issue for Greg's. Slow him down. We got one. John's trying to get back going. We got 23 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining, guys. 10 seconds. Up next is VTA. Sorry, I'm kind of late on that. Dustin, Clint, Colin, Damon, Eric, and Rick. Here's a tone.
Hot Dog King aka Big Al done. Greg Farber done. America Mike done. John Hamm
Good
the
job,
Gasman's
guys.
done.
That's our
All
21.5
drivers
touring.
are finished.
Alex and Greg are bumping to the A
The
main.
race is completed. Up next, race number 3. VTA A main. Clint Salter.
USGT is like the biggest one that we have to watch. Sure. No, that's fine. We don't really have a forecast.
Sir Rex-A-Lot.
All right, guys. Good job, B-Main racers.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Come on out and marshal, please. We'll get this VTA A-Main race going. Dustin, Clint, Colin, Damon, Eric,
45 seconds
Norris,
to
and
the start
Rick.
of the race.
Make sure you get
Rick
your spots.
Clement.
Dustin gets
30
picked
seconds
first, then
to the
Clint.
start
You
of
guys
the
where you
race.
want to be? Whatever. I heard that about you. I don't know.
Eric
I don't know what
Norris.
that means.
Dustin Salter. Damon Hawkins. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Good racing, guys. So far, so good. Just B-mains. And we already got awesome, tight, good racing. Just in time. Oh, y'all. Trazione. Okay, let's get this one going. Dustin's going to lead us off with the TQ. Come on down. Way past the line. Remember, way past the line. We want everybody to be on the straightaway. There we go. Anywhere in there. Perfect. Clint, Colin, Damon, Eric, and Rick. Okay. They're stealing my lines up there. It's not one in the first corner. It's one in the second, right? Long race, 6 minutes, guys. Marshall's ready. Watch your corner, not the race, please. Racers ready. We're going to get it going on the sound of the tone. Good start. Had one little wall bump. I think that was self-inflicted. VTA, ooh. The Mopars, there's Mopar and Mopar crime over there in the keyhole. My bad. I can't tell. It doesn't have headlights or taillights. Greg picked the wrong spot. He's got all the action. Yeah, there you go. Be a catcher. 1 minute, 23 seconds in this one. Dustin, Clinton, Colin, Damon, Eric, and Rick. That's our order. Dustin's got an 11.5. Clinton 11.7. Colin a 12.0. Damon 12.3. Eric 12.7. Rick a 15.0.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Clint Salter in second place, followed by Sir Rex Alot in third place.
Oh, that's second. Okay, there you go. Guess we're good. Third place coming. Thank you, Rick. Watch the straightaway. What's that? Ooh. First, watch a keyhole. That's first place stuck in the keyhole. All right, he was able to make it before Clint got too close to him. Oh. 1, 2, 3 coming through the keyhole. That's third right there. All right. That's Eric. Something going on with that machine. Did a 10-0. That's his fast lap of the day, so. Three minutes, 30 seconds remaining, guys. Dustin, Clint, Colin, Damon, Eric, and Rick. We really haven't done much to Alex's car yet. You did.
2 minutes left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Clint Salter in second place, followed by Sir Rex Alot in third place.
Watch out, watch the backstretch, watch the backstretch. Okay, all clear. Clint's gonna get, or Dustin's gonna give you the old bumper tap. Oh, yeah. Stuck it in there. Right. 1 minute remaining, guys. 1 minute.
1 minute left.
Dustin, Clint, Colin, Damon, Eric, Rick. Closest race between 1 and 2. 4.8 between them. Between the brother Salter. Twenty seconds remaining, guys. 20 seconds. Up next is Box Fortec, Antonio, Brian, and Jose. You guys should be getting ready. Bringing them on up. Here comes the tone.
Damon Hawkins done.
Rick, you're still on the
Dustin
clock.
Salter done. Sir Rex Alot done. Clint Salter done. Eric Norris done. Rick Clement done.
All right.
All drivers are finished.
Come on over to the podium,
race
please.
is completed.
Dustin, Clint, and Colin.
Up next, race number 4. Box Stock 4 Tech. A main. Jose de Jesus. Antonio de Jesus. Brian D.K. Sellers.
I just realized I forgot to do giveaways between. I got to do that real quick. Hold up.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I forgot to do it between rounds. We've got the wheel of names. We're going to shuffle. What's going on? There we go. Shuffle. So we got a goodie bag from Motive Gravity RC here. If I call your name, go ahead and come on up and pick something out of the bag. Here we go. The wheel of names. Let's see what it hits. Mike Clement. Mike Clement, come on down. You can pick through the bag. Yeah, right? Paul was gracious enough to send us some things to give away. So for the on-road guys, go ahead and pick through whatever you want. One item, please, sir. All right. I'm going to remove that instance. And we're going to shuffle again. Shuffle one more time for good measure. And we'll click it to go again. Thanks, sir. Yeah. Here we go. Let's see who gets it now. Oh, I was like, oh, Mike. America Mike, come on down. I know, right? I shuffled too many times. Yeah, all of them. No. Just pick whatever, sir. There you go. Nice fan. All right, I'm going to do one more. I'm going to do one more giveaway. Shuffle. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. Who's that? It's nobody. Is that a blank space? Okay, well, we have a winner. Nobody. Remove all instances of nobody. Shuffle. Sorry about that, guys. Copy paste didn't go well. Dun, 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 dun. Merlin or Eric? Eric Norris. Eric Norris, come on down. Pick yourself a prize. All right, thanks for playing Wheel of Names. Was that a good enough announcer voice? I don't know. All right, thanks, everybody. Go ahead and pick through if you want. Have at it. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. I tried to do that between, but I totally spaced it because I was trying to get water and being selfish. All right, need our VTA guys out to Marshall, please. I know that was kind of weird. Sweet. Thank you, sir. Okay. Glad I remembered before the day was over, at least. Hopefully nobody left. I had your name in there either way, so. Okay. Antonio, Brian, and Jose. That's going to be the starting order. I got Marshall's heading this way. All right, probably need one in the back corner, one in the middle over here. Whoever wants to do that one. Yeah, that'd be maintenance. Cool, cool. All right, guys, we're going to get it going. Marshall's ready. Racers ready. On the tone. Here we go, box stock Fortec. Let these guys get settled in, then we'll get going. Hopefully got odds. Whew. Ooh. Barrel roll by number 1 there. He's looking for some style points, I think. Number 2 and 3 are getting together. They're trying to figure out who's going to take it. Brian wins that battle. The Bermuda Triangle. Yeah. Just keep sending it. I have a Fortec. I have 3 of them. Right? Coming up on 2 minutes in, guys. We got Antonio, Brian, and Jose. Antonio has a fast lap of 14.8. Brian a 15.8. Jose an 18.0.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Antonio De Jesus in first place, followed by Brian D.K. Sellers in second place, followed by Jose De Jesus in third place.
We got Collins Garage over here in the Bermuda Triangle. He's trying to get this Fortec back together. He's got some spit on it, I think. Maybe some, yeah, no, that's not going to work. A little too much camber on that. Yeah, hopes and dreams weren't going to hold that together. There you go. Look at this. Brian's in the lead now. Got a fast lap of 15.4 on that last time around. Oh, yeah. We are 3 minutes, 30 seconds into this one. Brian and Jose are battling it out there. Brian in this black Mustang coming through the middle. Around the button. Around the 180. And into the keyhole. That's our leader. Jose's got this green? Question mark? Corvette? Metallic green? Yeah, I know. I'm planning on it. I just haven't done it yet. I did it once.
2 minutes after 4 minutes 1 second.
It looked really good.
The top drivers are Brian D.K. Sellers in first place, followed by Jose de Jesus in second place, followed by Antonio de Jesus in third place.
No. You lost a drive shaft. All right, well, Brian, you want to keep running, or are we good? It's up to you. You got another minute and 33 seconds if you want it. Everybody stare at Brian. All right, good job, guys.
The race
Come on over to the
completed.
podium. We'll get your picture taken.
Up next, race number 5. Fortech Sportsman. A main. Austin Full Send Cast.
Sportsman Fortech,
Dave
Brian,
Cass.
Eric, Damon,
1
Austin,
minute to the
Dave,
start of
and
the
Ethan.
race.
You guys should be on the track. Most of you are. We need our marshals out. We might need one,
Ethan de Jesus.
maybe 2 volunteers if we have some willing participants.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Sometimes this Sportsman Fortech class can get a little dicey.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Damon Hawkins. Eric Norris.
I don't think that has all its drive shafts in it. I don't think it has all its drive shafts in it, if I had to guess. One freewheeling. All right. Saw Brian out there. He must have had to do something. I don't know where he's pitting. I don't see him. Is he over there? Is he working feverishly? Okay. We'll give him his racer's minute. Is that good? Just the tires? Oh. Just the body's rubbing? Okay. Okay. Okay, there's Brian. He's putting his body on right now. Okay. That is our TQ. Oop. Now Damon's walking his car off the track. Damon gonna make it, or? Okay. Tracks this stuff sometimes. It happens. Yeah. Reset. Hard reset. Yep. Yeah. Brian, you got to go across the line, sir.
Brian Pierce.
Perfect. Okay. Brian's going to lead us off. Here he comes around. He's their TQ. Come on down. Keep on going. Keep on coming. We want everybody on the straightaway. Austin, you're way in the back. Not way in the back, but you're in the back. Single file. So we got Brian, Eric, Damon, Austin, Dave, and Ethan. Single file, guys. Ethan should be behind Dave. There you go. Okay. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. We're going to get it going on the sound of the tone. Vortex Sportsman. Here we go. We got one in the middle. Watch the middle. Steve's on it. Ooh, Damon makes a nice pass on Eric. Dave in the keyhole. He got a whole line behind you. Ooh, Brian traction roll. That's going to allow actually Eric to get back. Number 2 slid out as well. Damon. Ooh, all kinds of craziness is going on. It's all crazy. You got another one behind you, Jose. Another traction roll. I'm going to just let these guys go for a little bit, and then we'll pick up the pieces. It's getting crazy. Dave, that's number 1 behind you. Thank you. Austin, the first place is coming up behind you. Okay, that works. One minute, 30 seconds into this one. Eric, Damon, Austin, Brian, Dave, and Ethan. That's our order. We got one in the 180 here. Brian and Austin are battling through the middle down the straightaway. That's a spot. That's a podium spot right there. That purple machine and this orange Corvette. Watch straightaway. Thank you. Clean passes, you guys. Clean passes. We got Brian stuck in the keyhole,
After
the front of the
2 minutes,
keyhole.
1 second,
Watch the front of the keyhole. We got a whole bunch of
Eric
cars
Norris
coming.
in
Everybody's
first
still
place,
coming. Ooh, Dave does a
Damon
crazy
Hawkins
jump.
in second
Takes
place,
out 3rd place. Actually, that was 2nd. Brian takes him out as well. Holy moly, cockatoli. I haven't said that one in a while, but it felt good. Here we go. Can't keep track of what's going on, but everybody's still running. Gotta say I'm pretty impressed with that. Brian makes a nice pass on Dave. Damon's coming up behind Dave as well. Eric's still out front. He's just cruising. He's got a couple laps on the field right now. Lap and a half, I guess. He just needs to stay out of trouble. We are halfway through this Sportsman Vortex race. Closest races for 3rd place, or 2nd place actually right now. Damon and Austin. Damon's in that Salter painted machine coming down the straightaway. Ooh, we got hung up. Brian got by him, but Brian is a lap down. He got his lap back from 2nd place. He's going to have a lot of work to do to get back into the top 3. Work together, guys. Work together. 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Eric Norris in first place, followed by Austin Foltz and Cass in second place, followed by Damon Hawkins in third place.
Austin, you're not going to go that way. At this point, you can't. All right. We'll see what happens here. Austin had a really rough lap there, jumped the pipe and way behind. Brian caught up there. Oh, he's got a body issue. Hold on, Brian. There you go. Oh, no, wait. Okay, go. That's our leader. Luckily, he's got a couple laps on the field. We got one coming up on 1 minute remaining. Austin, that's first place. Do not take out first place, Austin.
1 minute left.
Oh, boy. Holy shamoly. I got nothing left. Trying to think of things to say. Kapow! I don't know. Thinking of Batman. 35 seconds. Eric, Damon, Austin, Brian, Dave, and Ethan. Austin and Brian is our closest race. That's for third place. 5 seconds between them. Brian sent it into the backstretch there, and Austin's coming through the middle, so that's our closest race, though. Yeah, pull that thing off. Yeah, let's pull it off. Just, you got 5 seconds left of the race. You're done. Okay, watch the keyhole. Watch the keyhole. All clear.
Damon Hawkins done. Austin Foltz and Cass done. Dave
all
Cass
right.
done.
Eric,
Brian
Damon,
Pierce
Austin.
done.
That's our top three. Come on over
Eric
the podium,
Norris
guys.
done.
Should have said USGT is up next at some point there, but that was taking all my attention.
The race is completed.
Okay.
Up next, race number 6.
USGT.
USGT.
Dustin, Clint, and Alex.
Amen.
You guys are up now. Alex, did you trim your body at all? Okay. Good job. Need our Vortex Sportsman guys out to Marshall. After the race today, well, probably tomorrow by the time I get to it, I will post up the series points. So you guys will be able to see after 2 races. And I don't know if I'll do the weeknight ones or not, but we'll see. I'll probably wait until at least two races in, then I'll post them up. Yes. You can put it wherever.
1 minute to the start
wherever
of
you
the
want
race.
to. Getting stickers now. Don't sit up there.
Hot Dog King aka
Get down,
Big
please.
Al.
Thank you.
Dustin Salter. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Clint Salter. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Dustin, Clint, and Alex, that's our order. All right, looks good. Marshall's ready. Watch your corner, not the race, please. Racers ready. We're going to go on the tone. USGT should be a fun one. These guys are all had really close fast laps. Ooh, one little bump and that's all she takes. That's going to allow Clint to get way out in front. Dustin and Alex are going to have to work now. Got to carry all kinds of speed with these USGTs. Dustin's already made up some time. He's within a second. Let's see what it says this time by 9/10. Clint is 11:0 fast lap. Dustin 10:5. Alex at 10:6. Ooh. Oh man, Clint and Dustin both tapped the pipes. Alex is right in the mix now too. Clint was waiting for Dustin, and Alex said, "I'm not too far behind." I think Clint wanted to race. Alex gives an inside-out move and gets by Clint. Body tuck though. New body. We got to get some non-tuck corners or something. Anti-tuck. That's the word I'm looking for. You know a guy? Thank you, sir. Something happened with Dustin there. He was not watching, talking. Allowed Alex to get back. Clint, Alex, Dustin. I have a feeling we're going to have a couple more lead changes or something changes throughout this race.
After 2 minutes, 1 second, the top drivers are Clint Salter in first place, followed by Hot Dog King aka Big Al in second place, followed by Dustin Salter in third place.
Clint just turned his fast lap of a 10:9. Trying to stay ahead of these guys. Both Alex and Dustin are pushing hard though. Oh, Alex tried to peek inside, but he hit and found a pipe. GT12 guys, you're up next. Mike Clement, Colin, Jim, Eric, Bernie, and Doug. Ooh. Oh no. Yeah. Ethan, you're right there, bud. Come on. Watching the race. Don't be leaning back. Come on, man. Marshall, how you want to be marshaled? Come on. We got this. Just over halfway through this one. Clint, Dustin, Alex. Still our order. Dustin's coming up behind Clint. Clint's trying to hold him off. Alex is pushing hard and finding pipes. Run clean. Something happened to Dustin there. Spun out. On Clint to get some breathing room again. 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes after left. 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Clint Salter in first place, followed by Dustin Salter in second place, followed by Hot Dog King aka Big Al in third place.
Alex just turned his fast lap of a 10.5. That's the fast lap of the race. He's pushing hard to catch up with these guys at 1 minute 20 seconds. They're both trying to breathe down his neck. Oh, Alex caught that pipe, though. Those pipes does away with a lot of the work he was doing. Oh, Clint catches the 180, allowing Dustin to get by him. Now Dustin, Clint, and Alex. That's the order.
1 minute left.
You heard her, 1 minute. Everybody's within 3 seconds of each other. Dustin's got some open track now, though. That's not a good thing for the other two. I think he's going to try to run away with it here. "30 seconds remaining." Remember, GT12 is up next. Ooh, Clint catches the pipe and allows Alex to get by. He gets nosed into the wall. There's a tone. Clinton, you're still on the,
Dustin
you're still on the
Salter
clock.
done. Hot Dog King aka Big Al done. Clint Salter done.
All right, that's a race, guys.
All drivers
Good
are
job. That was a
finished.
fun one to watch. Dustin, Alex, Clint, that's the finishing order. Come on down to the podium.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. GT12. A main. Doug Moore Gear Oakley. Jim Good.
GT12.
Bernie Garothis. Sir Rex Alot.
On the track.
Mike Clement. Eric Norris.
Good race, USGT.
1 minute to the start of the race.
That was fun to watch. Back and forth a little bit. Good, tight racing. That's what stock classes should be. Spec motors. I think this one's going to be similar.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Dustin, is this pipe pushed back again? Looks like it's out of whack a little bit. Actually, the button pushed back. Looks like it's pulled out of there a bit. All right. What's that? Oh, yeah. It gets hit and nailed and slides back a little bit. Okay, Mike. P1, come on down. Awesome. Colin, second. Jim, third. Eric, Bernie, and Doug. Awesome. 8-minute GT12 main. A-main. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. On the tone. Here we go. That start in those 12 scales is kind of a pain sometimes. Now here we go. We got some traction. Ooh. John Deere and Orange Machine getting together. We have two distinct groups forming. Well, maybe two groups and a solo act out front. Mike's got that CRC machine dialed in. Thank you, Doug. Coming up on 2 minutes in, guys.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Sir Rex Alot in second place, followed by Jim Good in third place.
Mike has a fast lap of 11.5. Colin 11.8. Jim 11.8. Also, he just turned his fast lap trying to catch Colin. He's working hard. Eric is next. He's a 12.2. Doug is a 12.5. And Bernie is a 12.3. These guys are all really tightly packed together. Mike's kind of pulled away a bit from everybody. And then we got these two blue machines. That's our second and third place. They cannot get away from each other. All qualifiers. Doug, that's second place behind you. Thank you. Second and third is our tightest race. Shocker. You guys look like one. If you blink, you can just say it's one car. Number one's coming up behind Bernie. Thank you. Thanks, Doug. Two and three are coming up behind Eric. Ooh.
After
Jim's
4 minutes
peeking,
1 second, the
Colin.
top drivers are Mike Clement
Thank you,
in
Eric.
first place, followed by Sir Rex Alot in second place, followed by Jim Good in third place.
Fourth place is that orange car. I just got lapped by the blue cars. Oh, now he's stuck in the keyhole. That's going to allow Doug to get way closer and right on his bumper. That's for fourth place right there, coming down the straightaway. Doug got the button. 5 minutes into this one. Mike, Colin, Jim, Eric, Bernie, Doug. Colin just turned his fast lap 11.8 though. He's trying to pull away from Jim, but Jim has not let him go. He's got a hook in him, I think. Ooh, Colin caught a pipe, but Jim got tangled up in some lap traffic, I think, last time around. Wasn't able to take advantage. Colin and Jim are still
2
battling.
minutes left. After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Sir Rex Alot in second place,
Jim is
followed
all
by
over
Jim Good in third
Colin's.
place.
Oh no, just caught the button. Oh. Couldn't get the ricochet at least. Bernie has taken over fourth place now from Eric. Bernie's that, is it dark blue and yellow? Yellow top, gold maybe? I guess you call it gold. Pro Vortex up next. Steve, Marlon, and Merlin. You guys should be headed towards the track.
1 minute left.
Let's see. Colin's kind of pulled away from Jim a little bit. He's a straightaway away now. Mike is like right exactly about the same as his TQ pace right now. His TQ was 41.806.33. Now he's 41.806.466. Good consistency there. Over 8 minutes. Made you dodge him, but it's good work. Way to communicate, guys. Yeah. There's a tone.
Jim Good done. Bernie Garoth is done. Mike Clement done. Eric Norris done. Doug Moore-Gear Oakley done.
Good job, guys. Mike,
Sir
Colin,
Rex
Jim.
Alot
That's our
done.
top three. Come on down
All
the podium.
drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. Pro Vortec. A main.
Come on over, Jim. Get a sticker and get your picture taken.
It needs a battery.
Needs a battery?
He told me it was old, but
Struggling at the end.
At the end.
I thought you were just taking it easy. Okay, Pro Tech. Up now.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Get our GT12 racers out to Marshall.
Steve Sanger.
We get the Ham brothers out here. There they come.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Race number 8 here of 12. Again, thanks for coming out today, everybody. People are starting to head out after their races. I do appreciate everybody's time coming out and supporting trackside here at Crash and Bash Hobbies. We had 50 entries today. Pretty good.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
33 unique
Marlon
drivers.
Ham.
That's even more important to me. Getting 33
Merlin
people
Ham.
here. Yeah, I'm happy. Second Winter Series race of the year. The weather hasn't even gotten that bad yet. All right, Steve, come on down. Marlon and Merlin. Marlon, come on, past his line. That's fine. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Got our marshals. Marshals ready. Racers ready. We're going to go on the sound of the tone. Steve, burning out. Vortex style. One minute, 30 seconds in. Steve is leading this one, followed by Marlon and Merlin. Steve's got a fast lap of a 12.6.6. Marlon 12.6.1. Merlin 12.7.9.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Steve Sanger in first place, followed by Marlon Ham in second place, followed by Merlin Ham in third place.
Coming up on halfway through this one, Steve, Marlon, Merlin. Steve's on a 28.608 pace. Marlon 27.601. Merlin 26.602. Up next is our 25.5 Touring A main. Nate, Eric, John, Cody, and who's our fifth one that bumps? I can't remember. You know who you are. I don't remember who. bump, so I didn't write it in.
Two minutes left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Steve Sanger in first place, followed by Marlon Hamm in second place, followed by Merlin Hamm in third place.
Yes, there was Bernie. Nate, Eric, John, Cody, and Bernie up next. Merlin's been putting in some work. He's catching up to Marlon. Only 1.7 by between them last time by. See what it is this time. 1.6.
1 minute left.
He's got 1 minute to catch him for that second place spot. Who gets to stand on the right and who gets to stand on the left of Steve? .30. We got a slide out by Marlon. That's going to allow Merlin to get right on his bumper. See what happens here. We got 27 seconds. Oh, Marlon couldn't hang on. Gave Merlin a pretty easy way by. He's still got to finish this out. We got 16 seconds left in this race. We got 2 more laps probably for these guys. Here's the white flag. Marlon had his fast lap of the race right there. He's getting all over his bumper. He's trying to push. See what he can do here. Keyhole, sweeper, straightaway. Oh.
Merlin Hamm done.
Tried to get inside, went a little too far and caught the pipe.
Done.
All right, guys. Steve, Merlin, Marlon.
Steve Sanger done.
Come on over to the podium. Get your pictures taken.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. 25.5 stock touring. A main. Mr. Flip Flops. Nate Malinix. Cody Sokowski. Bernie Garothis. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. 25.5 A main.
John Hamm the Gasmans. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Good Pro Tech race. Now we got our touring car guys out here. 25.5 touring. All right, we got our marshals on the way.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's shut her down. Nate, come on down. Nate, Eric, John, Cody, and Bernie. That's the order on this one. Cody, you're behind John. Oop. And Bernie. All right. Awesome. Good. Okay. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. We're going to go on the tone. Less than 5. Here we go. 25.5 A main. We got some cars out there hunting. Let these guys settle in. Consistent fast laps at all these guys. Ooh. Oh, go. Uh-oh. Something's going on with Cody. Something's going on with John. Oh, you good? Oh, body. We got to. Yeah, hold on. What? Good? All right, guys. Deep breath, everybody. We're good. One minute in. Nate, Eric, Bernie, John, and Cody. Nice recovery, Nate. That was impressive. 2 minutes in.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Nate Malinix in first place, followed by Mr. Flip Flops in second place, followed by Bernie Garothis in third place.
Bernie just got his fast lap of 11.7. Good job, Bernie. 13 laps in. Halfway through this one, Nate, Eric, Bernie, Cody, and John. That's our order. Ooh. A button to make it slide just enough to traction roll. Everybody's pretty spread out right now. Closest race is Nate and Eric for first place. But Nate is kind of coming up on Eric's tail about a straightaway away. 2 minutes, 22 seconds remaining in this one. 17.512 scales up next. Mike, Chris, and Ben.
Two minutes left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Nate Malinix in first place, followed by Mr. Flip Flops in second place, followed by Bernie Garothis in third place.
Nope.
One minute left.
1 minute. Nate, Eric, Bernie, Cody. That's our order right now. Fast laps. Nate 10-8. Eric 11-0. Bernie 11-7. Cody 11-1. 10th lap in. Getting some valuable laps in. Oh, okay. Good job, Cody. Way to avoid him. 20 seconds remaining, guys.
Bernie Garoth is done. Nate Malinic's done. Cody Sokowski done. Mr. Flip Flops done.
All right,
All
good job,
drivers
guys.
have finished. The race is completed.
Nate, Eric, Bernie, come on down to the podium.
Up next, race number 10. 17.51/12. A main. Ben Fenton, Mike Clement, Chris Bozick. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. 12 scale, 17.5 12 scale up now.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, need our racers from last race. Come on, Marshall. I got 2. This will be a nice relaxing Marshall. Mike, Chris, and Ben, those are our 3. 17.5 12 scale. All right. Well, we got 3 Marshalls. Who else? Bernie, you coming? You gonna be able to make marshalling, sir? Thank you. You good? Okay. All right. 17.5 12 scale. A minute, A main. Marshall's ready. Racers ready. On the sound of the tone. Here we go. Oh no. Man, buttoned. Wedged right on there. We are 1 minute into this race. Mike, Chris, Ben, that's the order. Mike with a fast lap of a 9.3. Second lap, Chris with a 9.4. And Ben just turned a 10.2.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Chris Bozick in second place, followed by Ben Fenton in third place.
One in the middle, watch keyhole. There we go. Coming up on halfway through this one. Mike's doing better than his TQ pace right now. He's on a 58.03, excuse me. Chris is a 48.802. Ben with 41.806.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Chris Bozick in second place, followed by Ben Fenton in third place.
Five minutes into this one. 3 minutes remaining. Mike, Chris, Ben. That's still our order. Up next is our slash class. Jose, Karina, Ethan, and Aiden should be getting your cars ready. You have 2 minutes.
2 minutes left. After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Chris Bozick in second place, followed by Ben Fenton in third place.
Wheelie. Yeah. I'm going to fix it.
One minute left.
Last minute, 42 seconds remaining. Here comes the tone. Finish your lap, and your race will be over.
Ben Fenton done. Mike Clement done.
Awesome
Chris
job,
Bozick
guys.
done.
Mike,
All
Chris,
drivers
Ben, that's
are
the way it
finished.
finished. Come on down the podium.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. Slash brushed 2WD. A main. Ade de Jesus. Jose de Jesus. One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Peace out, homie. Yeah, splitting. Yep.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
What's that?
Ethan de Jesus.
Karina, you need to pass the line, please. Check in.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hold up, guys. Wait.
Karina de Missile Meeker.
I know they're slashes, but they are controllable. All right, hold up on the left side, guys. We're going to get this race going. All right, we're going to do a 5-minute A main with these slashes. Jose, Karina, Ethan, and Aiden. That's the order. Jose, come on down. Perfect. Karina, Ethan, Aiden. Okay. All right, let's see, where's my mouse? Here we go. Marshall's ready. Racers ready. Work together, guys. We're going to get it going on the tone. I said work together. You can do it. I know you can. Hard, race hard but clean. Ooh. One minute into this one. Jose, Ethan, Aiden, and Karina. That's the order. All right, Jose, Aiden, and Karina, and Ethan. That's the order.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jose de Jesus in first place, followed by Adain de Jesus in second place, followed by Karina de Missile Meeker in third place.
Hold up. There we go. All right. All right, that is for third place, I believe, or second place, excuse me. Aiden and Karina.
2 minutes left.
$21.5 touring cards up next. Nick, Mike, Chris, and the 2 bumps that are escaping me. Alex was one, I think. Made it. Coming up on 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jose de Jesus in first place, followed by Adain de Jesus in second place, followed by Karina de Missile Meeker in third place.
30 seconds remaining, guys. 30 seconds. Here comes the tone. Your race will be over when you cross the line.
Adayan de Jesus done. Jose de Jesus done. Karina de Missile Meeker done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Good race, guys. Come on down to the podium. Jose, Aiden, and Karina.
Up next, race number 12. 21.5 Stock Touring. A main.
Okay, 21.5 touring car. Nick, Mike,
race.
Chris, Alex, and Greg. All white stock cars. Apparently, that's what's running in this one.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
It's not like 3 red slashes or anything.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
It's weird seeing
Nick Williams.
Competitive groups today.
Mike Clement. Greg Farber. Chris Bozick. Hot Dog King aka Big Al.
All right. Everybody good? Nick, Mike, Chris, Alex, and Greg. That is the order. Okay. All right. Last but not least, 21.5 Stock Touring, A main. Marshall's ready. Racers ready. On the tone. Here we go. Fast guys all over the place. See what happens in this race. Ooh. Backflip. Landed on his tires at least. Chris catches the Bermuda Triangle, allowing Mike to get by him. Body tuck on Chris's car. He's going to keep going. So pull him back, pull him back, pull him back. There we go. Nick, Mike, Greg, Alex, Chris. That is our order. Closest race right now is between Greg and Alex. Greg just had his fast lap of a 10.3. Ooh, Alex tried to do the inside pass, but Greg shut him off. Ooh, tried it again. Greg slammed the door. He's going to have to work back up to get there. We got 4 minutes, 20 seconds remaining in this one. Alex, you have Nick coming up behind you. Just FYI. There you go. Thank you.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Nick Williams in first place, followed by Mike Clement in second place, followed by Greg Farber in third place.
Closest race is Alex and Chris. That is for fourth place. Coming through the middle. Around the 180 through the keyhole. Greg, Alex, and Chris, those are three closest races, and they are all close together. They are within 2 seconds of each other total. Greg's pushing hard to stay away. Mike got stuck on the 180. Greg had his fast lap that last time around of a 10.2. Chris is ducking, looking for an opening to get around Alex. Can't find one so far. Ooh, there we go. Alex got a wall. Chris needs some help with his body again. Push him back, push him back, push him back. There you go. Go, go, go. Three minutes, 50 seconds into this one. Nick, Mike, Greg, Alex, Chris. It's still our order. Greg and Alex is our closest race now.
2 minutes after left. 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Nick Williams in first place, followed by Mike Clement in second place.
Got a body tuck. Pull him back, pull him back.
Greg
there we
Farber
go.
In
go,
third
go, go.
Place.
Greg was sneaking up on Mike. Then Mike pulled away. Chris is all over the back end of Alex again, though. 1 minute, 22 seconds left in this race. Here comes the keyhole.
1 minute left.
Chris is all over Alex's bumper. Cannot find a way by. Had to slow down. Alex was trying to get wide. Coming through the keyhole. Around the sweeper. Down the straightaway. 46 seconds remaining. Here we go down the middle. Greg's right in Alex's purview now, too. That's for third place. All of them are in within 2 seconds. We got 30 seconds remaining in this race. That's 3, 4, 5 coming down the straightaway. Oh no, Chris got the pipe. He didn't hit it hard, but slowed him down. Close race is Greg and Alex now, 6/10. We got 11 seconds remaining. They should have one more lap. Greg's got to hold together one more lap. Here we go. This is white flag for this third place race right here. Through the middle, through the keyhole,
Nick
around
Williams
the sweeper.
done.
Alex is all over his bumper. Can't get it done,
Greg
though. Greg holds
Farber
him
done.
off. Good job, guys. Nice
Hot Dog
racing.
King, a.k.a. Big Al done.
All right, Nick, Mike,
done.
Greg, Alex, Chris.
All drivers are finished.
Close, good racing there, guys. Good job.
The race is completed.
Come on down. Thank you, Nick. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. That concludes our race day. That was awesome. 50 entries. Good way to kick off the Winter Series second day, but you know what I'm saying. That's still pretty awesome. Thanks for coming out, everybody. Next week is off-road, so we will be doing off-road. If you're into Mini Z Tuesday. Don't forget about Mini Z Tuesday. And then crawler comp on Thursday. So if you're into crawling, come out to the crawler comp Thursday night. Mini Z Tuesday. Off-road Saturday. Got a busy week, as always, around here at Crash and Bash at Trackside. I'm going to turn practice on. Feel free to hang out, run some laps, chit-chat, whatever you want to do. I'll be around. Practice is on. Again, thanks for coming out. Hopefully everybody had fun. Hopefully you come see us again next time.
Steve Sanger. $14 flat. Austin Full Send Cass. $15 flat. 107.1. $16.5. 13.7. $14.7. 20.1. 13.1. 13.5. Dave Cass. 14 America 6. Mike. 14 flat. Thirteen 3. 15 3. 56.4. 13 5. 15 8. 15 8. 13 4. 13 5. 16 5. 12 8. 14 6. 13 3. 14 8. 12 9. 14 8. 16 5. 23.6. 34.8. 17 8. America Mike. $29.9. $22.5. $146 flat. $10.6. $10.9. $26.4.